And already, Folky Dokes, we are back live once again. And we're bringing new content to the channel. As we have finished up with the 1000 Day Challenge in the long dark. Now, we're moving on to No Man's Sky Expedition 17 Titan. You'll notice there's something new on the screen. Hi, how y'all doing? Buddy of mine ordered me a camera a long time ago, and we thought it got stolen. Turns out it's been sitting in the Amazon lockbox for like a year. So, got a call from management, pick up a package, and we are live with a face. How y'all doing? Anywho, No Man's Sky, Roxanne is with us in the chat. How you doing? I'm gonna have to move the overlay because I thought I was selecting where my face was gonna be, and now the comments are behind my face. So we definitely gotta get the YouTube going. But new stuff all about. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy as well. Pretty sure Anamali, also known as Greenville Go, is happy as well. Because since we thought the camera got stolen, PlayStation credited the money back, as well as with a 20% off coupon. So, he's got that going for him. But, I got the phone call. Hey, you get a package down here. And I'm like, I don't order anything anymore because I got the camera stolen. Oh, yeah, no, the camera's here. Yeah, me too. I figured, after like a month or two, they would have said, you get a package. But ordered it through PlayStation, sent by UPS, and UPS delivered it on a Tuesday. Vaguely remember all this. They delivered it on a Tuesday and alerted him that it was dropped off on a Friday. And when I went down to go see, like, where they said it was not there. So we just assumed it was stolen. Because many packages have gotten stolen from our lovely compound. So why wouldn't this one? But we got face on the broadcast. It's my lovely beard now. Shade Triple Eight is with us in the chat. Recording for a few hours every day. It has a bit of a learning. Oh, it has much of a learning curve. There is a lot you're going to learn about this game that they do not teach you. Thankfully, there's a good, much like the Long Dark, a good community on YouTube. A couple I would recommend is Jason Plays and Professor Cynical. They do a lot of thorough tutorials and whatnot. How to get through the expeditions, ways to exploit stuff. I gotta turn the volume down in my head. Well, no, that's one of the things that you want to happen initially, because once you get going, you're not going to get the opportunity to get sucked up on a cycle. It's annoying as all hell. Now, that is definitely one of the key things that sold me on this game was the soundtrack. Ironically, I think it's been about a year. But the music that they used for the update at the time, I was like very much a fan of it, and they don't use it in the game, so I'm like, what the fuck is that? But the main theme is it's a banger. And I've mentioned a few times in the streams that if you like the music in this game, you probably like the band Mogwai. Oh, we're gonna get our first milestone. There we go. jetpack sucks. As does your shield, so that could potentially kill you right off the rip. But that's done. Another thing I don't enjoy about the expeditions is the first hour, 2 hours is just gonna be farming resources. But that's okay. I already did a run of this, so I know what to expect. The biggest pain in the balls was you gotta go to all the moons surrounding the gas planet, and the gas planet's a friggin' mammoth. So I was getting really frustrated with that. I do like the new additions. Traversing the underwater areas is quite nice. Jetpacks keep getting me dead. Put only a couple hours in. Yeah, again, it's gonna take some getting used to. There's a lot of nuances to the game that do not get explained to you. One thing off the rip, if we go in here, I don't have much, but as you can see, these are highlighted, as will most of these. Like, so if I move this, and then move this over here, now that's gonna give it a little bit of a buff. So when it comes to like your technology, you're gonna want to move stuff around, because there are extra benefits. And then these doohickeys are your supercharge slots, so we should probably put our hazard protection in there for right now. But as we get going, we'll unlock some more slot edges, more modules and stuff, which we're desperately going to need. But for right now, we need to get our resources.
Extreme temperature detected.
So, what I noticed, if you're doing the expedition, you're going to want to get magnetized ferrite and a whole bunch of it. So I was going through that on a lot of things. Another thing I noticed, I think we all, when you're doing the Titan expedition, all the planets are going to be the same, regardless. So I noticed there's a dissonant planet in the original system, and you can start off with a Sentinel ship. Kind of what I try to do. Yeah, we should do that, shouldn't we? How do I get to you? There you go. Audio. I thought I had all this tweaked, but it's been a while since I played this game. That's network. We're not looking for network. We're looking for general, maybe. Audio. There you go. Let's drop you down to 50. 40, that's fine. Drop you down to 40. Much better. Let's apply that. Yeah, I had to lower my headset because I couldn't even hear myself. But I figured it was just my headphones. Good looks, appreciate it. Another thing you're going to want to get off the rip is a lot of carbon and a lot of sodium. Followed by ferrite dust. So, and oxygen too. Oxygen is going to be very beneficial to your run. Thankfully, they start you with hazard protection to the planet. Normally, you wouldn't. If you look down on the bottom left corner, you'll see where it says extreme. We got 2 extra boosts to hazard protection. Normally, you don't start with that. These are upgrades you're gonna get. Hey, there you go. Oh shit! As with all expeditions, your first major thing is you're going to want to find your ship and then get off the planet. So let's fill this up. Alright, our ship needs to go over here. Because once we lose those extra boosts to our hazard protection, it's going to start getting sapped real quick. once we get to the ship, we'll go over the milestones. Again, I think the hardest one is going to be getting all the moons over gas planet. It's going to take the most time. But I was able to do this in like a day and a half, so... Even if you just start now, you get plenty of time. Another thing I noticed, if you want to get nanites on the quick for this expedition, we're eventually going to get to a planet that's going to have cool orb type things. Where should we go? That'll give you base building parts, but once you get all the parts, it'll start giving you nanites, and they give you about 130 per. If you just go farm those, you're gonna get the nanites that you're gonna need. But much like I think it was the Adrift expedition, all the space stations are unoccupied. So you're not gonna have vendors and stuff. Like you've been at this for a while. Oh, I played the F11 shit out of this game. Yeah, I got the platinum in this one. Usually, stream-wise, when they have the new expeditions, I'll do a run of it. But beyond that, like, I've pretty much done everything in the game. The other reason I was putting it off is I thought all my ships on my main save were accounted for, because you're allowed to have 12 ships per save file. So I was like, I don't really want to delete any of the ships. So I wasn't in a rush to get into it. Nah, I only had 9, so we had space for the new ship. And I like the new ship. It's called the Wraith. And there's a cool multi-tool that if you've done the autophage quest, it's similar to that, but it's in the style of like the new relic stuff that they added to the game. And I am way off course. Where's my ship? Oh, all the way over there. It's not too far away.
Protection falling.
And the other reason why it took me a day and a half is because I found a distress signal that gave me a ship, and then I just wasted time repairing all the broken stuff. Only to pretty much immediately wind up on a Disney planet, just getting another ship altogether. So that was just a waste of time. But the new stuff that they added really adds to the game. I'm not really a huge fan of the gas giants. Kind of not hard to navigate, but just visually they're just kind of off-putting. We found that ship. Let's skip you again. It's alright, so we need pure ferrite and we have the dihydrogen jelly. I think they give you the dihydrogen jelly off the rip. But that's why I was getting those little blue crystals, because that's what we use to make those. And we do have the option of a refiner. I think we might have just got one for finding the ship. Let's see. Pre-packaged personal refining. Indeed. You're going to probably need that for the pure ferrite. There are some minerals on the planet that'll give it to you, but they're very few and far between. Let's get that. Now again, if you're just starting off with the game, there's a shit ton of stuff to do, which will all unfold as you get going. But again, though, like, it doesn't explain. Like the autophage quest, like I had to look that up because that involves you gotta like start a settlement, start doing quests for the settlement, and then it'll eventually unlock the ability. But with so much to do, it could be like months before you even get to that point.
Thermal protection falling.
And then like this, like I think early on when I first started, I was collecting rusted metal. Now I just junk it. You can put it in the refiner for I think ferrite dust, but you're gonna find an abundance of that. So it's kind of just a wasted thing to have. You can't really. I already interacted. I think I did. Pop them up. But we know we need pure ferrite. Another trick, if you're just getting started with the game, with your multi-tool, go in here, you get your scanner. There's upgrades modules that you can get, and when you put them in, when you scan resources, if I can find something to scan. You'll see, like, we just got 250 credits. When you have the modules, you'll be getting like 20,000. So that's something you're going to want to do early on in your run. But like most games like this, once you get to a point, like, you don't even care about credits anymore. Yeah, junk turns to ferrite dust, and then the slimes, if you keep putting it through, it'll eventually become runaway mold, and then when you refine that, it'll refine it into nanites. And nanites are, early on, they're a hard resource to come by. But once you start using exploits and stuff, like I think on my main save, I've got like 250,000 nanites. So I'm good. But you're gonna need nanites for a few things. You can buy modules off of vendors for your gun, for your suit, so on and so forth. But they also are used mainly, their best usage is for upgrading the class of your ships and your multi-tools. The higher the class, the more supercharge slots you're going to have, so it's beneficial to get them upgraded. Well, you could also come across like S-class ships out in the wild, S-class multi-tools out in the wild. So one of the milestones is you got to get a certain amount of crystallized helium. You can do that immediately on the planet, so we should focus on that too. But see, that's why I say get the carbon, because that's what's gonna refuel your gun, and sodium will refuel your hazard protection. Both of those you're going to go through in spades, so you're going to want to get a whole bunch of that as soon as you can. These, not so much, but you're going to find them on all the planets, so if you want to get ahead of the game, spend time farming it, but don't feel like you have to. Oxygen is for your life support, so you're going to want to get that as soon as you can. We'll go through that pretty quick too. And if you want to get ahead on the credits, you're going to find storm crystals. So get a nice stack of those. I think a full stack is like 2 million units when you get up to the space station. But I don't think they have a viable use in the expedition, so you don't have to worry about saving them. Yeah, on this planet, ferrite is very scarce. So all these rocks that you see, you could blast those with ferrite, but it's very misleading. Let's see what we got. We got buried technology module, stone crystal, yeah, I want to grab some of that. Because another thing you're going to need is chromatic metal, and that's where... Oh shit, we're going to die. Oh. He's got lucky. Now, another thing the game doesn't explain, when you have like terrain like this, or just a bunch of downward slope, you can jetpack it infinitely to get up to the top of it. But I'm not a fan of these kind of terrains. It just takes forever to get around. Another thing to point out, especially to Shane, since you're kind of new to the game, you're going to want to, I don't know what you're playing on, but you have 3 settings for your terrain manipulator. You want to get it to the lowest when you're mining resources like these. It'll give you more bang for your buck. So if you use the larger one, you're going to deplete the resource. You're going to get very little for your return. It takes a little bit longer, but you're going to be harvesting a lot less if you do it this way. Can we not fall down the mountain? This stuff, I forget what the ratio is when you put it in the refiner, but you get a whole bunch of chromatic metal. It's just nice when the resource deposit isn't in a location like this. Let's see what else we get around. Stop going away from the ship, because we're not going to be able to have it land near us. We have to get it fixed. I mean, if you're in a rush, like right now, our hazard protection sucks, so you probably don't want to sit around farming all that long. That is an option to use, but I mean, if you're going to try to get as much out of it as you possibly can, that would be the way to go about it. One of the areas of the game where patience is definitely a virtue. Alright, so we gotta figure out where the fuck that shit is. All the way up there, awesome. Ferrite dust. Salt and oxygen. You can use the oxygen, but I don't really need the salt just yet. Not really a fan of this planet, to be honest with you. It's a pain in the ass to traverse. Is that pulpy roots? Early portion of this expedition is very slow going. I'm gonna get that back up.
Technology recharge.
best suit. Thank you. Crystallized heat. It's over here. I don't think it's all that much. We're gonna get sucked into another cyclone, aren't we? It's like 257, maybe 657. Something around that. Between this deposit and the other one, we should get that milestone. I believe. Another thing that I noticed, I don't know if it's a bug or just like the new way of stuff, but like out of these deposits, sometimes I'll wind up just randomly getting salt. One thing I did notice, because for the longest time, paraffinium was always glitched. It would mainly be just ground, it wouldn't really be the resource. Here you go, look at that. But I haven't come across that at all in all the paraffinium I've mined in the previous run. Nice to see they finally got around to unpacking that. Alright, how many did we wind up getting? 328. Alright, so yeah, it was like 250. Oxygen? Fuck yeah. So I think our ship is nearby, so it's worth it to go and grab this right now. Oh, you're all the way down there. Fuck that. Let's get back to working on the ship. That's why I'm grabbing the oxygen. The game will let me. Ship is now all the way over there. Hey Cyclone, make yourself useful. Fly me over my ship. Yeah, the planets usually would be teeming with ferrite. This one, we haven't found any yet. It's not to say that there isn't any on the planet, we just haven't come across it. Salt. I don't think I do. Cobalt. You may need ionized cobalt. Can't remember if that was to repair my ship or if I needed it for mission-based stuff. It's here, we might as well grab it. Yeah, this is definitely the most tedious part of the game itself, is just mining resources, farming, getting an abundance of it so you don't have to bother with it later down the line. Kind of mindless, but kind of fun at the same time. But worthwhile too, because for your mining laser, you can refuel it with the what you get from mining the ground. You get, it's called silicon powder. It's worthwhile to get a nice little stack of that early on too, because then you don't have to worry about getting fuel for your gun. So like a full recharge from 0 is like 120, somewhere around there.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, Sue. Thank you.
Technology recharge.
Alright, Chip, where'd you go?
Thermal protection falling.
So I think we might have to just go underground to get there, right? Let's see, we got oxygen over there, sodium over there. Yeah, screw it, we'll just go underground. Thankfully, they didn't revamp it. Most of the other regular planets have a shit ton of ferrite and pure ferrite to be found. It's just a matter of finding it. It's cobalt to hydrogen. I was hoping some of this would have ferrite dust. We'll find it eventually. Alright, where'd that thing go that I was just looking at? And again, if your hazard protection's kind of shit, just dig a hole and go underground. It'll stop you from losing it. And if there's water nearby, if you go under it, it'll replenish over time. Yep.
Technology recharge.
Alright, this ought to be a dub. Up you go. Naturally.
Extreme
Yep,
temperature
you got it.
detected.
And then these plants are great. They'll give you infinite jetpack for I think 10 to 15
Thermal
seconds.
protection falling.
Very much indeed helps with the traversal. Can we find some fucking ferrite? That's all. Yes, I know. I need security clearance. These are ridiculous. I haven't found any ferrite. There we go. Oh, of course I can't use it. Yes, I'm on the screen, as is my bid. Godspeed, Miss Jordan. Good job.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, I explained earlier on how my buddy randomly shows up
Temperature detected.
in the chat. Greenville Go. His girlfriend and him ordered me a camera for the streams to help me out. And yeah, I got ordered a year ago and delivered here, but we thought it got stolen. It's just been sitting in the Amazon locker. Until about 3 days ago. I got a phone call. You have a package. The fuck I do? I didn't order nothing. Yeah. We are now live. And living Technicolor. Gold. Hey, Cola, I eat ferrite dust. Stupid. Fine. To get this ship off this planet, we should really get going with the expedition. Another easy milestone to accomplish as soon as you get out into space is you get to blast 50 asteroids. I forget what you get per wood, but it's easy enough to do. It's oxygen. We like oxygen. I thought for sure we were going to find some ferrite dust down here. We found pure ferrite, but we can't access it. Son of a bitch. Ooh, suck. You don't have any regular ferrite? I'm perplexed by this. Oof.
Extreme temperature detected.
It's too long, Doc Rage Face. Well, hang around for a minute, because if I don't find ferrite dust soon,
Extreme temperature detected.
could be coming. So it took me a minute on my trial run on this to get off the planet.
Ground protection falling.
I figured since I've already done a run of it, it wouldn't be so bad this time around. Unfortunately. Case. Alright, maybe. Nope, you're in the right spot. Leave the planet. What do we got for other rewards? No, I don't need lithium. Supreme movements. Hey, there you go. We could use that. Help with the jetpack. So again, to reiterate, you're going to want to try to keep the module types together. They will give you a little bit of a boost. But look at that, 200% to our jetpack tanks. Really isn't all that much. Every little bit helps at the start. Game, you gotta get with it with the fucking ferrite dust. Like, seriously. It's so ridiculous. Until we get off this planet, we're not gonna get moving on the milestones.
Ground protection falling.
I don't really want to get too far away from the ship. Wrong one. Oh, we got ferrite, finally.
Units received.
Fucking awesome. Now we're moving. But yeah, these things, residual goop, I think viscous fluid, and living slime, you throw those in your refiner and they'll eventually give you runaway mold. Which, when you put the runaway mold in your refiner, will give you nanites. Nanites are very good. This farm, you ever got the shit out of all those. And another thing that the game does not explain to you, it's very beneficial early on, when you're using your mining beam, it can overheat, but if you get it high up, it'll farm faster. So, like right now, you'll see the top right corner Our meter is close to maxing out. You want to keep it kind of there without letting it overheat. Oh shit, we gotta...
Technology recharge.
Just helps you farm a little bit more efficiently.
Ground protection falling.
As we get going, we'll get modules to make our mining even more efficient. There's also an upgrade that'll give you more resources per mine. Usually when I get that, I try to throw that through a supercharge slot. Standard, you get plus 50%, but in the supercharge slot, it'll give you 88%, I think it is. You suck.
Technology recharge.
I want all the ferrite dust. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I'm stubborn. I have my ways. But again, like, this is gonna be ridiculous, because once we get off the planet, we're gonna get ferrite everywhere. It's just for some strange reason, they wanted to make it very scarce on this planet. Same with the pure ferrite, I was finding it left and right. Little rock formations and stuff.
Ground protection falling.
Second. What do we got now? 6:59. Didn't I get? Oh, did I just get the plans for a refiner? Why is it in the ship? Doesn't do me any good. Fuck.
Ground protection falling.
God damn it, dude.
Technology recharge.
Where is my ship now? Over yonder. Let's
Ground
highlight that.
protection falling.
Yes. I know, suit. Thank you. We should probably grab this wheat too, because one of the other milestones is once we get the nutrient processor, we're gonna make flour. And something else. We need the wheat for the flour. I suppose we can go and do it. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to go in the cyclone. Hey, we're safe. Alright, so you need to go into our suit. There you go. And now you, as well as carbon, needs to go into the refiner.
Technology recharge.
Where are you? There you are. At least it's a 1-to-1 ratio. For most of the things, some of them it's like 2-to-1, it's upwards to like 4-to-1. I think if you're making glass with the silicate powder, it's 40-to-1. Just because you think you have a lot of something. Turn around and find out, no, you don't. We don't need a whole bunch just yet. Because we're still going to need regular ferrite dust for the metal plating. But again, we'll be able to find it all over the place once we get off this planet. Let's stop at 350. You can put it in the suit. There you go. Good job. Alright. Should give this more ferret. Silver and whatnot I tend to keep in the starship. Your silver, your gold, your platinum. You're gonna get that off the asteroids when you mine them. What do you have for us? Let's see what that just gave us. Ferret does. Yeah, that's from the dihydrogen crystals. But sometimes, like when you're breaking down objects of like ferret and pure ferret, and you get the geodes, it'll give you magnetized ferret, which we're gonna need that at some point too. Salt we're gonna keep in the starship. Same with helium, and then this I want to put into here for chromatic metal. But yeah, so for this one you get 4 chromatic metal per each individual one you have. So you're gonna get chromatic metal for days if you farm this stuff right off the rip. Whereas in previous expeditions, chromatic metal, like you'd get like copper, which is like the opposite. I think it's like 4 copper for 1 chromatic metal.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah. Crunchy wings. What the fuck are you for? 0% health restore. Okay, that's fucking helpful. Wonderful. Alright, so we got what you need. That fixed. And then what do you need? Chromatic seal and metal plating. We can make both things. Was it 1 and 1? It was. There you go. Our ship is ready for flight. And then this they give you off the rip. This is to go to the gas planets, I think. So that's nice of them. But then we need what? Antimatter and antimatter housing. Chromatic metal, condensed carbon. So 3 of those, and then 3 of those, and then we can make what fuel? I think it's 4 to fill. We don't need it filled just yet. We don't even need that just yet, but I'm just getting ahead of the game. So for this we need tritium, and for you we need what? Uranium? Yeah, which we're not going to find here. So, alright, we have repaired our ship. We can finally get off this godforsaken planet. See, automatically we get asteroids for days, so we gotta farm 50 of these suckers. Takes a minute, but this is gonna give you fuel, gold, silver. I recommend going for the smaller ones. They take less time. For the most part, you're going to get silver, gold, and tritium. You'll also get tritium clusters, gold nuggets. Anomaly detectors are scarce, but you will possibly get 1 or 2. Early on, that way you don't worry. it's supposed to be a while in here. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that's done. Yay! Let's see what we won. Alright, prepackaged teleport receiver. That's a good item to have on your ship, so we'll go with that. That way, if you're not like right nearby your ship, you can still store items from your suit into it. Save yourself on the storage space. That takes care of that one. So next we need to visit. This, again, was the biggest bitch of all of them. It just takes way too much time. As we'll see in a second. Let's get the rest of our rewards. Aquajet plans, craftable components. Aquajet's good. They help you land on water. Unfortunately, it's just the plans. So we're gonna need to get antimatter, crystal sulfite. You'll find it underwater, and magnetic resonators. We'll probably just buy those from the space station if they have them. Some other stuff too. Yeah, lithium and methane. I'm not going to grab this until we open up more slots. So you don't have to take the rewards right off the rip, but some of them are worthwhile. They'll give you things to help move you along. Oh, we should go back and get more storm crystals, son of a bitch. I forgot about that one. What does that give us? Advanced? Yeah, we definitely want to go get more storm crystals. Fuck! Back down we go. I'm so focused on getting the friggin' ferret and we got up the stone crystals. I'm a good driver, I swear. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for an extreme storm if we don't have one. Let's see if we can find some resources we really need. Oh wait, we do have an extreme storm. I just saw a storm crystal lit up. But I'm not gonna stop for that one. Sometimes you'll find like a nice cluster of them. Upwards to like 5 crystals at once. Usually easy to spot. Yeah, there's one right there. Fuck it, I'll just land here. Or not. There you go, good job, game. Oh, did the storm just end? Come on, game. Yeah, you can only get them when it's an extreme storm. Son of a bitch.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh no, it's still there. The icon disappeared, I know. Oh my god. Just slide. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't need saccharine, need stupid. Before the storm goes away. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. And Facium you're gonna want. We need that for the nutrient processor. As well as lubricant. Are you oxygen or are you sodium or sodium? I don't really need to get too much. Some of the planets we're going to go to are going to have little resource deposits. Farm. Yeah, we just did that for the purpose that we can get these now. That shit equipped. Do you have crashing problems with this game? No, I do not. I didn't crash once. Thank God. I did not crash once playing the expedition on my other file. It's so nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, hello. Y'all wanna do battle? We could do battle. Bolt castle they start you off with is pretty decent. I was able to take out 5 waves of sentinels, which is how I found my sentinel ship. These suckers will drop a thing called salvage glass, which will occasionally give you upgrade modules. Anytime they drop one of these little pods, that'll give you your shields back. Sometimes it'll give you ammo. Case in point, we just got 100 ammo. This son of a bitch is a pain in the ass. Trick is you gotta want to take out the little ones that are gonna keep healing them. Otherwise, this is just gonna go on forever. Those are your priorities. These guys next, because they'll just keep spawning new guys as you get your stuff. You die already? Yep, now we're fucked. Alright, so we want to get the hell away from that now. When it gets to be a bit much, just dig a hole, hide out. Once that countdown clock ends, they'll stop fighting you. Did we get any salvage glass? We got one. Hey, look at that. We got an upgrade. Good times. What did it give us? Plus 1% damage, minus 2% reload time. I mean, every little bit helps, I guess. We don't need that there, so let's move this around. You did the right thing. Once you get later on in a run, you can just tune through waves of sentinels like butter. It's just all about having the right weapons equipped to your multi-tool. 70 volts. Fuck it, let's do it. But yeah, when he's doing that little laser, just run in a circle. Yeah, reload. How many of these healers are there? Oh, come on, stop fucking healing. Grab that. Yeah, this was stupid. I should not have engaged them again. Dude, where the fuck is the healer? Alright, I'm running away. Way too early to be trying to fight now. But the dog drops a very important item. So I was hoping to try to take him out. We're not going to waste our time.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Because as we saw, we damaged our shield, and we don't have wiring looms, so we're not going to be able to fix that for a while. That was very dumb of me. I should not have done that.
Extreme temperature detected.
He's gonna leave this godforsaken planet. He doesn't be here anymore. Grab these storm crystals first. There we go. What's that? Sodium? We don't need any more sodium. I don't think we unlocked any other milestones, but let's take a look. No, it's just the one that's got the lithium. Alright, so moving forward, next order of business. We need to discover plant life. We need to warp to a new system. That'll probably come sooner than later. But we need to go to all the moons around this big, lovely gas planet, which is going to take some time. But you gotta discover creatures, and I think there's one to discover underwater creatures, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, discover 7 aquatic creatures. Sea glass is going to be a minute. Ocean depth. That's all going to be a while from now. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that we can knock out. I got swept up in a tornado. Ah, milestone complete. Catch 4 fish from a giant gas planet. We'll do that later. It's rename and discovery. That we could do right now. Excavate ancient bones. 2. Oh, we almost got this one too. Alright, fuck it. Let's just get out and run around there. But yeah, the trick is to find the ones that you can just knock out immediately. Because usually they're going to give you some good upgrades. Help make the rest of the journey a little bit easier for you. Yeah, it only works if we're walking. Pretty sure I can just walk around in a circle. That's going to give us a scanner module. So when we scan like plants, the rocks, life forms and stuff, we'll get more credits per scan. That's kind of why I want to just fucking cheese this real quick. We can actually see how we're doing. You don't really have to go out of your way for this. You're gonna get this one regardless, just as you keep going along. I feel like we're close enough. It'll only take a second. You suck. Actually, I probably shouldn't go harvest some stuff. That's just gonna piss them off. They don't like it when you blast resources in front of them. It tends to make them angry. That's right now. But another thing I tend to do is go through the milestones to see which one's going to give me inventory slots. Those you're definitely going to want to unlock the quickest. You motherfucker.
Technology recharge.
We still got 1,000 to go? What the fuck?
Thermal protection 40.
Screw it. We'll do the rest somewhere else. I'm tired of being oh, okay then. Let's go. Not in there.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Let's break it down.
Technology recharge.
There you go. Don't have to worry about that for a while. So again, the other reason why this next thing that we're going to do is a pain in the ass is because the gas giant is a giant. And it makes finding the other moons impossible. So let's take a look. Let's see which ones we can spot from here. Alright, so let's go to this one first. To go all the way around the gas giant to find some of the other ones. One thing that I was lamenting about was it would be sure nice if you could just go into your discoveries, click on a planet, and have it guide you to it. Not like immediately walk there, but at least make navigating to it a little bit easier. Oh, this is fun. Can't see it. Damn, where let's take this. I think we have to scan a couple of things for it to count. So back to phase 1 we go. Survey all the moons of the gas giant. So I guess we just have to land on it. Now we have life forms. So yeah, we got 1,600 from that. Did we not get that yet? I could have sworn we got. Oh no, we still gotta walk around. That's what's happening. Let's do that first. Another thing that the game does not tell you, but I will inform you here, as you discover stuff, fauna-wise, like the animals, the creatures, if you find all of them on a planet, you will get a nanite bonus. In order to get that, you have to go to the discoveries. So as we can see, there's 10 here. But once you get all 10, you highlight this and just activate it, and it'll give you the nanite bonus. I don't recommend if there's underground fauna, well, like this one right here, always active in the north. You have to go to the top of the planet. I tend to just avoid these ones. Just for the amount of time you gotta invest into it, it just doesn't seem worth it to me. But take a look at what you have in front of you. If you have underground, don't waste your time. But getting the nanite bonus is definitely worthwhile if it's an easy enough planet. As I also mentioned earlier, there's gonna be planets that have little orb things flying around. You can basically, once you get all the customizable objects out of them, they'll just start producing nanites for you. It's probably going to be the easiest way to compile nanites on this expedition. We need planets and life forms for 2 of the milestones, so we might as well get those. I'm just waiting until I unlock that scanner module. Hey there, buddy. Please don't need me. The fuck, man? Oh, Jesus, no. You just wanted a hug. He didn't attack me, he pushed me into a fucking hazardous planet. Wasn't very nice of you. Alright, you were creepy looking son of a bitch. Have we not walked 9,999 units? Oh, sweet. Okay, so when you see that icon, they want to bite you. So you want to stay away from those ones. Oh, come on. We gotta be close. That's new. Alright, for the love of shit, how much more do I have to go? Where are you? Which one are we looking for? Phase 5, I think, right? Oh, we're almost there. The anticipation's killing. Don't walk into the fucking... Walk into that, that'll hurt you. Yay! That'll hurt you too. Run away. These fly traps all over the fucking place. Though if you want to farm oxygen, just shoot them with a laser. That'll give you a nice supply of it. Oh, sweet Jesus, you're still on my ass? Fuck you, buddy. I love a fuck. Oh, now they want my ass. Jesus Christ. I just want my scanner upgrade. Give it. Keeping the Boltcaster in the supercharged slot, but if I had another one, I would definitely put this in it because it'll boost up the stats. as we can see with this, we got 32% more scan radius. We're also going to get plus 7,000 in change on the minerals, almost 10,000 for the flora, and another just about 8,000 for your life forms. So you're going to notice an exponential increase in the units we're going to get for the scans now. And you are allowed a maximum of 3 of those. Oh yeah, shit. 126,000. Yeah, we got a milestone. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So now we're going to start knocking out a whole bunch of milestones. And there's Frank. You don't get to scan Frank. He's fucking huge. He shows up in a lot of weapons. He won't attack you though. I've had him jump right into me. Doesn't do any damage to you. Yes, alright. Fuck off, I'm trying to scan shit, you're in the way. So we need a bunch of plants and a bunch of life forms. Either. That's a plant? Alrighty. Bring to burn. And that's not me having gas. I think they're like drilling something. I know they're installing a bunch of security cameras around here. Much to this, we have a lot of folks that live here. They're having like 3 to 4 fucking security cameras on each floor. It's got a starfish on it. Where are those? The fuck is that thing? Should be closing in on the plants if that one didn't just do it. No. Curious deposit? Oh, hell yeah. These are great if you want to get nanites. This isn't all that great. We got, what, 4 or 5 of them? But yeah, these will give you a runaway mold. So what a lot of people will do, if you have the ability to make a base and you find like a big stash of these, just set up a base computer by it with a teleporter. You can just teleport back in and just keep farming it over and over again. Never have a need for nanites again. But they move when you zap them, so what I usually do, if they're on a hill, like right here's not too bad. They're not going to roll away on us. But once you set up your base computer and put a wall around them, that way they kind of just stuck where they're at. Yeah, we can just get the runaway mold there. 1,889. So then we're going to put you in the refiner. And that's going to give us 379 nanites. So I think I'm my main file, I have a base setup with a runaway mold farm. And usually I get like 2 full stacks, because a full stack is 9,999. And I think that gives you, is it 5 to 1? It's going to give you a shit ton of nanites. I think on a full yield, I usually walk away with about 20,000 nanites. Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck, boy. Oh, yeah, you sad now? Sad in a fucking second, you prick. Die! Asshole. Oh, that just pissed off. These little doohickeys have greasy pods on them. Those that work. Run up, you can harvest those for oxygen. Shoot them from off. Let's go back to what we can do. Find some more plant life. I think we're done on the animals. Once we find the water area, then we get the underwater ones. You don't necessarily have to do everything here. Yeah, usually when I first land on a planet, I'll just do like a 360 scan and zap everything that I can find. Oh, god damn it, I'm getting attacked again. You can also tame the wildlife if you make creature pellets. All you really need, I think they're like 10 carbon for like 5 of them. Right. Hey, we got plants. Nutrient processor plans, wonderful. Okay. Actually, we could utilize this. Here's another exploit for y'all that are new to the game. Two of those metals. There, find it. So for that, you're gonna go press it up on your D-pad. Head up. That bad boy. And now you can use this for storage. Facing this. As opposed to all these take up an inventory slot, you throw it in here and then you just have the nutrient processor. You'll have to break it out to access it, but see, all that went inside of that, and now this is just taking up one inventory slot. Very helpful. Very helpful. Alright, so this planet is basically basically done. I don't think there's really anything we need to get here. Put in this lovely planet if we can. But yeah, between all the things we're going to survey now and those storm crystals we had, we are not going to have to worry about units whatsoever. But another way that you can farm units, as well as get new ships, is the distant planets will have sentinel ships on them. And you can use those. Like, each planet will have a certain ship on it. You can farm a couple. The classes will always differentiate. Sometimes you can find an S class. Like your C class, your B class, your A classes. You can just bring them to a space station and sell them. Usually you'll get like a couple, anywhere between a couple million to a couple like tens of millions. Doing that, like, we'll have a nice abundance of units stashed up. What I need now is life force and one of these. That's another milestone. We have to dig up, I think it's 6 bones. Let me see. Yeah, excavate ancient bones. We need to get 6, so we can do that on this planet. And then another thing that we should have done earlier on, we'll do right now. You have to rename an object. In order to do that, we'll hit triangle to rename and upload. And we will call you Clam Dung. It looks like a clamshell, and it looks like a pile of dung. There you go. Ah, look at that. We got another milestone. Anybody that comes across that will have a nice little laugh. And what do we get for a reward for that? Yeah, 256 quicksilver. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I'll take it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Is that underwater? That is underwater. What do we get for slots? Another thing we're going to need at one point is cytophosphate. Okay. Yeah, I fell in the water. How did that hurt me? Bullshit. These will give us that. So we get ahead of the game right now. Opportunity. There's armored clams that have living pearls inside of them. We're gonna need that. For right now, let's focus on one thing. Let's go. Take up some boats. good God. I just wanted the oxygen. This is another one. It doesn't take forever, and there's been other expeditions with milestones where you have to get like 10 of them, and you can spend an hour just trying to find these fucking things. Sometimes you get lucky, and there'll be multiple bones in the spot. Sweet Jesus. It's not always the case, but I think I've gotten like upwards to 4 in one spot. That was helpful. So they have fewer and far between. Right now we got that one. And there ain't no others nearby.
Units received.
That's moving. Okay, we have the landscapers here today as well. All sorts of noisy motherfuckers. Odds are it's just gonna be one, but maybe we'll get lucky and get a couple out of this spot. These two can be sold for units. Beneficial early on, not so much later on your runs. Again, the longer you play, the more likely you're just gonna get to a point where like you don't even care about the units anymore. There are some things in the game that will piss through your unit stash. You're buying ships off of like random travelers. The higher the class, the more you're gonna have to pay. Freighters. Your first one's free. It's kind of like crack. First one's free, and then the next one's probably gonna run you about 350 million units. But I think on my main run, I have like 2.8 billion units. So again, you're just gonna get to a point where it's like, I don't even pay attention to units. Sounds sad. Alright, let me scan you. What the fuck is that?
Units received.
Scan.
Units received. Units received.
All the creatures, there you go. So now that one's done. Thankfully, we'll have to get 6 of these. Unthankfully, they're gonna be all over the fucking place. There's our armored clams. You can actually go for those right now if you wanted to. I know we on inventory slots. Just go to an RN. What the fuck is that? Juicy grub? Oh, I don't want to fuck with that. Losing focus. Let's just stick with the burial sites. Plenty of time for all the other things. Clan Oh yeah. Slam his boots with himself. I try to be offensive without being offensive. The game approves. Oh, look at that big old place of interest. Oh yeah, let's put it right under this quadrant. Oh, y'all are killing it. Wait. We got another one. Yeah, look at that. We got double. Any more? You suck. Two more. I feel like I'm on the set of Sound of Music. Wait a sec. There's more? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, look at all these bras. Fuck yeah. I almost ran off. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to grab more because each of them takes up an inventory slot. I'm just going to break these ones down. Again, you can sell them on the space stations, but I don't think we're really going to need too much in the way of units. Because this right here is going to give us 1.9 million units. Let's go sell that. So, I think we're good. Alright, now that that's done, let's get destructible relic plans. Goody. Prismatic things. We're gonna hold off on that one. Once we get to a space station, I'll unlock it, because then we can just sell those items. Don't need the lithium. What do you have for us? Exoskiff plans. Yeah, fuck it.
License power low.
Why, thank you, Sue.
Technology recharging.
Alright, what else do we have on this planet? Star vinyl group, quartzite, paraffinium. I suppose we could grab some paraffinium. If there's some nearby. Alright, salt. Salt. Can we get some paraffinium, please? Salt. Alright, fuck you then. That way again. Another way to get yourself some nanites, though it's gonna be sure if you're doing it early on in your run. These suckers you can shoot with your mining beam. They'll produce eggs, but as soon as you grab them, you're gonna get attacked. Hello. What I recommend is get a couple at a time and just keep running around in a circle. These guys will just fuck off after a certain amount of time. Basically, just gotta dodge their attacks. just lose my shields? Because you're not telling me, dude. I can't remember if I gotta kill a bunch of these guys for a milestone or not. Shit. Not good.
Technology recharge.
Not good. You better run away, motherfucker. Microprocessor. So how many of those we got? We got a full stack. So again? Oh, we gotta empty this out. A nice stack of 500 units. Not the easiest farm, but it gives you a good boost. Like I said, just go for a couple and just keep running around in circles. Pretty much avoid all their attacks. We're not going to go for any more. I just wanted to show that off. What is next? Let's go inside. There's a computer in here we might be able to get something out of. So watch out, you will get attacked. Just like we did. Jesus. Stop spewing on me, game. All for the love of shit. Usually when I come in these places, I get like hit once. Sure, we're gonna get off of this. Now, in a second. User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data lock. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged-edged, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Yeah, I probably should have. I just got fucked up by this building. Had other sense to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. Ew! It seemed to become motile, then crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving for me. I should have left it alone. Yeah, you probably should have. Something has been left that will lead me on my own journey. Is it a band-aid? It's nanites. Okay. At least it was something. What are we doing? I was looking for paraffinium, right? Hey! Look at that, we found some. Eventually make it to it. What are you doing? Where the hell did the paraffinium go? There it is. I was so happy the warm weather was back, and now I'm kind of like, you know, what the fuck? Yeah, quick to forget that warm weather brings landscapers. the years that I've lived here, they usually show up on a Monday. So this is probably just a one and done on a Friday. We're almost there. Yep, Monday mornings, the building across the way would have the trash trucks to start the day, and then the landscapers would show up around 8:39. And then peace would resume shortly thereafter. Yeah, I would venture to guess that they finally unfucked this whole thing. 'Cause it used to be a lot of the paraffinium resources would be like a mix, mostly of silicon powder. I haven't come across that since I did this expedition. Pick this one clean. We shouldn't really need too much in the way of paraffinium. It's mainly to repair a ship. We may have a use for it. Like I said earlier on, you're gonna want to lower the size of your beam. That way you get the most you can out of the resource deposits, but it's gonna take a lot more time. Whereas if you use the larger, you're gonna go through it real quick, but you're gonna get very little. Unless they tweak that, I don't think they did. Pretty sure they did. To me, it would make sense, like, it's going to be the same amount regardless. But for some reason, it doesn't work that way. See how much I got in a second. Okay, we're hitting the ground. We're almost done here. It's kind of like reverse painting. Just as boring as watching paint dry. You know. Be close. Yeah, 892, that's enough. So one other thing we could do while we're here is try to find an underwater location. find those clamshells we saw earlier. That would bring us to an underwater location. Yeah, it's just a puddle. Son of a bitch. Yeah, spots like this you're not going to find any fish in. It needs to be like an open, like kind of ocean. Or lake, or river. But we need to scan, I think it was 7 aquatic creatures. Fuck you! I mean, it'd probably be quicker and easier just to call on the ship and fly around. Let's do that. Oh, we're gonna refuel the ship. That's another thing we should do is try to find a planet with uranium. I mean, we have plenty of launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
There's also a mod you can buy for your ships that when it's landed and the sun's shining, it'll refuel your ship while you're off wandering around. Once you get that, you pretty much don't really need to worry about refueling your ship. I mean, if you're constantly getting in and out, just bopping around, maybe. That's where you're going to want to have some nanites, because once you unlock the anomaly, which for the expeditions, you don't get access to it till you warp to the next system. Once you get onto the anomaly, you can purchase mods through the vendors on there for nanites. Alright, can we find some water? Alright, here we go. This works. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be deep enough, but... Hop a squat and find out. Let's see what it should be. Or not. Son of a bitch. Ah, you are fooled. Foiled. Now we might be able to cheese this. By doing that, we need terrain manipulator. Oh, you motherfucker. How dare you? We'll just make it deep. Let's see what happens. Maybe the fish will show up. Stranger things have happened. Oh, look at that. We got fish. We'll scan until we get out of the water. So let's just keep opening this up. These lady does a shit. I don't think we're gonna get all 7. But... Oh, they get bashful and run away. Focus. Not the quickest way of doing this, but can't argue with results. There's little worm-like things down here. Don't tell me there ain't no fish. Shenanigans. I mean, we could probably try. I don't want to create a flat land. I don't know if that's going to work any better. Doing something.
Technology recharging.
Yeah, so I guess if you're gonna do this, you probably want to use the land flattener. It's a little bit quicker. Alright. Well, what the fuck are you doing over there? How to find your fishies? Seriously? Fuck. There you are. Oh, yeah, you thought you could hide under your brick. Think again, motherfuckers. Or damn more. There's gotta be more. Let's take a look. Underwater, always active, common. So this is stupid. There's a bunch of. Oh, that's underground. So there's 2 more underwater. Fuck it, we'll just go somewhere else. So let's see. We got Tessia. We're on Huge. So I think if it's green, we've been there. No. Get out of there. Maybe we need everything else we can. We've done enough damage. I think it was clouded on a ship. Figure out where the next planet is. I guess again, this is going to be the pain. Is trying to find the ones that we haven't gone to yet. Pretty sure we just came from that one, so we probably want to go here. We're close enough to see what planet it is. Maybe not. I think we've been to this one. This is another gripe I have with the game. Like, you can look directly at the planet and it's not going to tell you until you get close enough. It's like, but by the time you get close enough, that's when you realize, I don't want to go to that planet. So what the fuck? Yeah, we've been to Tessia. Son of a bitch. Damn it, game. So, like I said, if you're doing the expedition, this is going to be the frustrating part of it. There may be other systems out there with gas giants that have like maybe 2 other moons. Again, kind of like the nanite farm with the fauna. Whether it's 3 fauna on the planet or 16. You'll get more nanites the more there are, but if you're going for the accomplishment, I think there's a trophy related to it where you have to get all of the fauna on a planet. 10 10 times or so. So if you're trying to cheese that trophy, the less fauna, the better. Can we find planets, please? This is the problem with this. They're all like right nearby the atmosphere, so you have to like circle around the fucking gas giant to find them. Oh, ridiculous. I don't even see any planets. What the shit? Alright, let's go to the space station. Without getting sucked into the atmosphere, please. Got 3 more to go. What the fuck? You can take advantage of the space station. So the storm crystals. We get some other items we need to get rid of. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll be able to purchase some wiring looms. So we need to repair our exosuit shields. Wiring looms, fuck yeah. So easy to get rid of them. Storm crystals. Let's go on the cell. Curious bones. Starship. Nothing. Alright. We do need hydraulic wiring. We can craft these, but it's just easier to purchase them. So let's get a stack of those.
Product received.
I wouldn't purchase the metal plating though. That's a small amount of ferrite dust. Microprocessors. We got a couple, but we're gonna need a few.
Product received.
We can farm uranium off of planets. We don't need to buy it. Alright, so we got some wiring. Did I get wiring in those? No. What the fuck? They're expensive, so you're going to want to get a nice amount of units before you go to purchase them.
Product received.
We get about 10 of them. So now we can repair our shields. How's that?
Repaired.
There you go. Now we won't get our ass kicked so quickly. Oh, fucking landscapers are annoying as shit. I would know, I used to be one. Fucking leaf blowers and fucking murder on your eardrums. They're fun to play with, don't get me wrong, but... that's not tritium.
Technology recharge.
What are we doing on that 540? I might want to get some more asteroids. Yep. Doopa 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 doop. Is there anything that we can craft? That was the aquajets, right? What does that do? Ah, man, I thought that's what... Fuck. I thought that was what it was this. They look similar. Whatever's. We probably should try to get that bit back.
Technology installed.
We don't have any of that. Antimatter we should be able to make. So how many does it need? 2 antimatter, 3 magnetic resonators, and the crystal sulfide we're not going to get till we get underwater. So let's see. Oh, fuck me. Magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt. Wonderful. Alright. That's why I say it's just easier to purchase them if you can find them. But we can make these. At least get those implanted in there. So we need to get pure ferrite and we need to get. Maybe we have cobalt. Got a bunch of that early on. So let me see. Should be the exosuit, right? Oh, we only got 315. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw it all over. Oh, you love it.
Technology recharge.
Dude, I only have 263. We farmed so much of this. Christ. Alright, so I believe we just came from that planet. You are. What's it? There's another planet nearby, right? It's an asteroid. Yeah. I don't think that had. See again, I wish I could see what fucking planet it is by looking at it. Alright, let's go. Huge. Ancient bones. I think we've been to huge. Son of a bitch. Oof. Game. This is why you're annoying. Let's go to this one. Resin Prime. That's good. Look at that. It's got uranium. It's a good thing we didn't purchase it. We should probably grab gamma root. We're going to do that for lubricant too. We don't need all that much. 400. Gamma root, uranium, and underwater creatures if we can find some. You look like gamma root. Oh yeah, there you go. Let them know you've been there. And this actually works out. So earlier on I was talking about a way to farm nanites. This would be the type of plant that we would want to use. So there's little orb things. Should be one right away. It'll be in this kind of color. Usually spot them from afar. So I found one. I'll point it out to you. Yeah, early on when you get them, they're going to give you base building plans. But once you've accumulated all the plans, it'll start giving you nanites.
Radiation protection falling.
And quite often I was finding like 2 to 3 in a location. So maybe we'll get lucky. It's just a matter of finding the fucking things. Yeah, so there should be one over here. We got fish?
Extreme radiation detected.
let's see if we can find a uranium deposit.
Units received.
It's right the fuck in front of you.
Units received.
So, where's the memory stone? That's what we're looking for. Use that. Maybe. Thank you. Is the one I just fucking marked?
Life support power low.
Alright, we need to get magnetized ferrite. Then these items you can break down, they're going to give you polished stone. And that's what you're going to need to craft the base materials that you get from these. Yeah, so there we go. So 132 nanites. So 10 of those is going to be over 1,300. Like I said, probably the easiest method to farm nanites on the expedition. Oh, you son of a bitch. One of the milestones, you have to get like 7,200 nanites, I think it was. I don't even know why I'm getting the polished stone. I don't wind up using it. I did the previous run. Condensed carbon to regular carbons. You motherfucker. See, this is why we're going through it so quick.
Technology recharge.
I want the greasy pods before it explodes. Come on. Hell. Let's try to pod it. There you go. Alright. Uranium? Fuck yeah. All the way over there. Let's get this in the memory stone. Maybe this will be deep enough for fish.
Extreme radiation detected.
Word.
Units received. Units received.
Submerge relay, carbon claims.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
It's fucking buried. Whatever.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah, that's where you've been hiding out, you motherfuckers. Come on. I hate that it does that. If you can get the pearl before it closes, it won't close on you. Is that it? We just get 2? I think I need 6 of these things. What else? I lost the uranium deposit. And there's another clam. Squirrel.
Extreme radiation detected.
Got a bunch of them. Is that it? That sucks. How far does this go? Alright, whatever. Let's get out of here. Where's the radio? I was just gonna make a very poor joke. I'm not going to. I sit some of the Catholics. Pet Shads may watch the streams. Another thing I've noticed is you have underwater deposits now. That's a nice touch.
Radiation protection. Falling.
And with the Nautilus submarine, you can go very deep underwater and harvest deposits, which I don't think you could do previously. I didn't really spend much time piloting the Nautilus. Let's get a couple hundred of uranium. Or not.
Technology recharging.
I mean, we still have the fuel. We have 3 or 4 of those left. If we run out, the uranium will come in handy. And we still gotta get gamma room too. ridiculously big. How did it choose it? I don't think we finally reached the bottom. It took a while. Probably dump inside and see if we can get some more fish to show up. Yeah, let's go swimming in the uranium pool. Shouldn't be hazardous to our health.
Technology recharge.
We should. 875, that's more than enough.
Radiation protection falling.
I think we can also. Oh, if we have the extra hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
What else can we do while we're down here? Sodium. How are we on sodium? What is that? Oh, that's a ways away. Fuck. Is there one closer? Is the uranium we just had? Now what?
Radiation protection falling.
Fuck was that? Hey, look at that. Found some sodium.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Sodium, oxygen, you're gonna go through a whole bunch. Carbon too, refilling you down. Oxygen for your life support, sodium for the hazard protection. So you're gonna want to have a bunch of that on you at all times. Whether it's 10 or 9,999, it's all gonna occupy an inventory slot. Yeah, we just doubled what we had. Should be good for a while. 8 out of 10. What are we missing? Uncommon, flying, and rare underwater. We should be able to get all of them. I would like to believe. We just need the rare underwater, and then we need to find the flying one. Could you stay underwater? Just looking for a red dot. Oh, crystal sulfite. We need that. It's probably way off in the distance, but we need that. Oh, the fish are today. You're out of water, you fucking nitwit. Log of the land. Yeah, it's buried under. Whatever, we need it. I think we need 6 of these.
Extreme radiation detected.
Watch over these, they explode. Or erupt, I guess would be the proper way to describe it. Any more of those down here? Probably not, right? Oh, wait. into the light. Keep going into the light. Salt Monkey Gaming. Let's join us in the chat. He says, "Hey Slammy, hey chat, have fun exploring." We're trying to, but he's making it frustrating to
Radiation
find
protection.
all the moons around the gas giant that we start off. It's very slow going. So we'll at least make it to the next planet. We'll probably take a break. So we've been going for a while. Coffee needs refilling. There you go. See, we got a ruined act. Oh yeah, no crashes. No crashes whatsoever. I already did a trial run of the expedition just to see. It has crashed occasionally, but it's like once in a blue moon. Nothing like the Long Dark. Which they did an update with the Long Dark for the base building. I did a trial run to see if maybe it improved, but no, it crashed 20 minutes in. So, whatever. It's what it is. Maybe someday we'll finally get around to fixing it. But yeah, this expedition is not that bad. I was able to do it in like a day and a half. Nanites. How we doing on the nanites? That's phase 5, right? Oh, we haven't gotten all that much. Oof. Oh, you hungry, fella? Eat the corn out of my shit. We're gonna make pets yet. Oh, we didn't like that. And the landscapers are still outside. Now they're getting annoyingly close.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Not a lot of loading. I did with this game. Ha! Yeah, I don't know about Cyberpunk. Kinda up on what I'd like to play it. Just, I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. But I should have just bought it when it was like fucking dirt cheap before they updated it and got it working. So they can check the price back up. But this performs quite fine on the PS5. I've never had any issues. Like I said, with the occasionally, like, it might just crash out. But there's no frequency to it. Like, it's not as predictable as the Long Dark was. Oh, look at you, a butt nugget. You going for a swim?
Radiation damage detected.
Jesus.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's funky looking.
Units received.
It tastes like chicken. Radiate condensed carbon. Let's get that. We also need pure ferrite if we can find it. What's this?
Units received.
Yeah, it's just regular ferrite. Let's use that too. We need to get some magnetized ferrite.
Radiation protection. Falling.
The sooner the better. I'd prefer to find pure ferrite, so it'll save us a step. Oh, yeah. So we definitely want to try to get the nanite bonus on the fauna here. Where's the bird? There you go. So we need the rare underwater. Usually doesn't take too long, but see, I could just find like a small little like river, wait around in that for a minute, and one would show up.
Life support power low.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
We need to find a nice body of water. I don't imagine that's going to be helpful. We'll dive in and see.
Extreme radiation detected.
Can we get some fish up in this bitch? Yeah, I don't understand why fish don't spawn in areas like this for some reason. They just don't want to do it. So I think we should call on the ship and try to find a big body of water. Oh, well, would you look at this? Is it deep enough? Actually, wait, I can do the aqua jets now too, right? No, I need the magnetic resonators, and that's what I need. Ionized cobalt and magnetized ferrite for. We get the ionized cobalt. Oh, we're gonna crash. Can you hover? No. Fuck it, land. There you go. Sweet you. You should be in the starship. So, pure ferrite. We have 300. Throw that in just to get what we need. Starship 2. We got salt, but it's in the nutrient processor, so keep it all together. You can go to Starship 2. Alright, can we make some magnetic resonators? Oh, good God. Yay! Alright, now we can land out on water. Not enough fuel use. It's always fucking something with this game. Oh, damn it.
Technology recharge.
We just did something. By sky, by sea, oh, install the water jets. So now Italian platform plans have their refusal plans and no worms. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, great, we need more magnetized ferrite. And hydrogen jelly. That we can make. We got plenty of hydrogen. We should have them. I can't remember how many we needed. We need open water. Big, wide, open water. This looks promising. Not compared to the balls, like you see a big, wide open wet spot, and then it's like you go in and it's like, yeah, it's like 2 inches deep. You can be able to get some
Radiation protection falling.
and then the fish should start spawning in. We need a rare fish. Hopefully it'll grace us with its presence. We also need to get some more armored clams too. The priority is this rare fish, because then we'll get an anti bonus. That's kind of why I was hoping for, like a big, like open sea area. You could just float around for a minute. Odds are it'd probably appear pretty quick. Fuck it, let's go for the armored clam. Course is submerged.
Extreme radiation detected.
There's the one, huh? Cobalt. Is that? Alright. I probably should scan them so I get the other item. Yeah, it used to be these things would be cobalt too. I don't know why they're not producing. Strange.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah, yeah, fucker. Okay. Couple more, we'll get moving along. Where was that armored clam?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Hey, congratulations.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, could we just go a
Extreme
little lower?
radiation detected.
It's getting to be a bit annoying. Bobbing up and down like a baba. I feel like a fish bait. So you don't want to be very close to it, but you want to be close enough that you can get in there and grab it before it closes. spoke too soon. You're holding out on me. Oh, come on. Here you go. Let me get this balance. I guess there's not going to be any water over here. Oh, I spoke too soon again. Water.
Extreme radiation detected.
Maria fish, come on. Get this done.
Radiation protection falling.
You are going to be a pain in the balls. Screw it. Shit back over here. We'll see if we can find a nice big open area of water this time. This is the whole reason that, like, when it's an underground creature, or underground creatures, I tend to just avoid it. You're just going to keep going in and out, and you can spend like 2 to 3 hours just trying to find a creature and still not come across anything. Whereas the underwater creatures usually don't put you through the ringer trying to find it. This all looks like marshland. Most of it's going to be pretty close to the surface. Try a new plan of attack. Venture out and see if we can't find like an open area. Alright, that's not helping. Sometimes you can spot it better from out in space. Sometimes. At this point, it just seems like we're investing way too much time on this, so we're probably just gonna move on. Stick with it for a couple more seconds. Oh, shit. Another crashed freighter. I don't know if I want to fucks with that. One of the milestones, you have to find a sunken freighter. You can do that easy enough with the Nautilus submarine. Just gotta do a sonar search and we'll show you where the nearest one is. Can we find some fucking water, please? Jesus. Ooh, 182. That was good. Oh, you suck. If I can't find water, I can at least find nanites. Find a big enough puddle.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, fuck off. I don't want the plants. I want the nanites. Bunch of them around here. I feel cheated. Found one. That's been like it. Oh, found two actually. One was a plan though. There's another one. Oh yeah, we did a gamma root too. Good thing I fucking came back up. I completely forgot about it. Hello? I need 400. Minimum. Could you please grab the plant that's standing right the fuck in front of you? Do you have the ability to do this? Yeah, sure. What I was hoping for, but I'll take it. The plant, dude, come on. I gotta be like this. How much of that do we have? Only 208. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is that? Hey. Okay. He's been hiding on us. We haven't heard him for quite a while. I forgot he was on this planet. Do you have Facium? You could use Facium. Of course you don't. Fuck's sake. We're getting bamboozled left and right, but we got 29 nanites, so I guess that makes up for it. We still need more gamma. Well, eventually we'll have gotten all the plants and then we can start farming nanites. That was my plan. Let's do a search for gamma weeds. Sweet root, no. Sweet root, no. Heptaploid wheat, no. We already have that. We will need that at some point. We don't need a salvage container. God damn it! What are you? Gamma weed. High five. I don't have any arms.
Life support power low.
You nanites. You are not nanites. You are a ruined slab. looks like a good abundance of gaming.
Technology recharge.
Oh, of course, there's the jetpack boost. Now that we don't fucking need it. What a surprise! Are we at 400 yet? 397. Fucking twist that knife game. Good job. Not anymore. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I think I'm gonna give up on getting an AI bonus off this planet. You get a module upgrade? Nope. That wasn't helpful. You know what? I'm gonna grab some more of you. Like, where the fuck you go?
Radiation protection falling.
See, this is the only problem is because I keep seeing the blue light thinking I found another memory stone and it winds up being that shit. Oh, great. What? Are you a memory stone or you ignore that shit? You're not even any of that. What's that? Some quartzite. Finally, the dinosaur came by and popped the squat. The more PG version of it I had in my head. Let your mind wander. Dude. What with this shit? Why is it always up and everything? You are breaking the immersion game. I'm gonna grab all this as I want to get some goose. Deactivated. If you have something to craft that requires regular quartzite, the activator will not work with it. And I believe when we get to the Nautilian stuff, we're gonna need quartzite. I may be wrong about that. I don't remember off the top of my head. But if nothing else, this will have it. All we need. I'm gonna grab this damn machinery and then we're calling in the ship. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see where we're at on the nanites. Dude, we haven't gotten to 2,000. What the fuck? Why? What are you doing?
Radiation protection falling.
Can you get some memory stones? Maybe? Perhaps? We'll get some sack venom. Don't need more gamma weed. Don't need sodium. Don't need salvage container. whole bunch of knowledge stones. Jesus. Let's go grab those. Oh, that's why it's a whole bunch of knowledge stones. It's a relic set. Not that we need it. Is memory stone, so I can do that. That one. Looks to be a bunch. You're gonna be plans, or you're gonna be what I need. Oh, I already got this. You motherfucker. We did a loop. So are you gonna be one that I already got? That'd suck. Yay! With that, I think we've cracked 2,000 nanites.
Radiation protection falling.
One of the milestones gives you nanites, so let's take a look. Feathers, quicksilver, sea glass, delicate floor, so it's nothing in this one. Lithium methane, exocraft, somebody needed plans. Alright, so that's 1,080 nanites. That'll be a boost. We can utilize that later. Catch 4 fish from gas giants. Construct a base on a gas giant. Colossus exocraft. Cook your own food. Actually, I think we can do that. We probably should be able to do that one now. Oh, what the fuck?
Technology recharge.
I need the new gene processor. So with that, we need facing. I don't need to use a whole lot of that. We need 50 for the lubricant, I think. We're gonna need you. So facium, the wheat. I don't think we need anything else. I could be wrong about that. It'll tell us as we're going along. That makes wild yeast. Which we only need like... Really only need like 1. I'll make 5. Flour. And we have to combine both of those. That'll make dough, and then we cook the dough, and that makes bread, and then we're done cooking. Flour. Wild yeast. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things you can like make and cook, recipes and stuff. I just don't really waste my time with this. It can be beneficial, but pretty sure that's all we had to do. Was just make the bread, and that'll give us the. It's a new item that they added to the game. There you go. Nutrient something or other. Yeah, the nutrient ingester. And you can put the bread in there, it'll drip feed you. If you want to do that. See, that's what we need the lubricant for. Haha. So, I think we can make lubricant. We can.
Radiation protection falling.
Actually, I don't want to put it in that slot. Let's put it over here.
Technology installed.
Already microprocessor. God damn, it's always something. So now we can get rid of that shit. Get rid of the phasium. Hang on to the bread. I'll throw that in that. Now we get rid of you. What do I need to make that? That's fucking ridiculous. Nope. Carbon nanotubes. We can make those. There you go. Finish this sucker up. So you pop in here, you manage your nutrients. That's where we grab our bread. And it gives you plus 22 hazard protection. I don't understand what half of this stuff is still. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot in the game you may never understand. These they just added with the World's Part 2 update. The nutrient processor's always been in the game as far as I can remember, but this doohickey, the ingester, they just added. But like I said, you can put that, like for the bread that we just put in there, it'll last for 30, I think, IRL minutes. When it gives you plus 22% hazard protection battery. So like we won't have to keep filling it with sodium as quickly if we were to activate that. But you get, like, I'm not even gonna bother turning it on. But we got a reward. We got fish and bait recipes, underwater survival blueprints, oxygen rerouter, and efficient water jets. We will need those. But yeah, there's a lot in the game to wrap your head around, but there's a good portion of it that I hate to say, like, you don't even need to waste your time with it. Like, it's cool to have it, and I mean, you can probably do some good stuff with it. It's just, it's not necessary. But I'm not playing on, like, survival difficulties, so I mean, I'm sure if you play it on, like, the harder difficulties, they may have more benefits to them. Yosemite Sam. I told you guys, I'm more like, I often get Kurt Cobain if I look like anybody. Yosemite Sam. I have had, like, the handlebar mustache. But, like, wintertime, my face is just fucking full of fur. Once the average temperature got to like 45, 50, I was like, we gotta get rid of this shit. So I kept the beard and then shaved all this shit off. It was like night and fucking day. Over like the fall, the winter, like people like that live here, like what about having a smoke and shit? Like they just like keep fucking walking away. They would make eye contact with me. Like the last couple of weeks, like I've had people like come up and strike up conversations with me. And I'm like, oh, now I don't have the menacing fucking beard. No, I'm just playing on normal. I might eventually give survival a go. So that was like the huge thing that like sold me on the game. Was like, because I'm starting to get tired of the long dark, and I'm like, I want something with like survivability, something like the same genre. And I saw like that was featured in this, and then I just never got around to trying it. So like I said, there's just so much you gotta wrap your head around and like, figure out in this game. That it just got to a point where I was just like, alright, this is more than enough to keep me occupied. I don't need no more. Speaking of, this would show us where there's buried treasure, but I'm not looking for buried treasure. Let's see what it offers. Filling me with the voices of the Corvax echoes. I think you could either have it show you where there's buried treasure, or it can give you a word. Seek help of language, seek knowledge of the past. We'll take a word. We've learned the Corvax word for convergence. Yay! Kind of a waste, because there's no life forms. So the last bit of business I was trying to accomplish on this planet was we need to scan a rare fish. As we can see, it's nothing but the Sahara, so I think we're just gonna get the fuck out of here. We still got 2 more planets, or moons, to touch down on. Can I call him the ship? Oh yeah, that's gonna be comfortable. Are we in oxygen? We still got a good amount, but that's what get ahead of it. Alright, before we take off, let's take a look. We have... So we've been to Resid Prime, we've been to Huge, we've been to Tessa, so we need to find Elgin, what the fuck? Elgin 19, which is a temperate moon. That looks kind of cool looking. Have we been to Tsuga? No, we haven't been to Tsuga. So when we get to Tsuga, we need to get Elgin. Oh, fuck off, ship.
Technology recharging.
This is easier said than done. Again, I like the gas giants, they're just too fucking gigantic. Trying to find all the planets around it, you have to like get on the other side of the fucking thing just to find the other planets. And the other drawback is you can't see what the planet is that you're looking at until you get over to it. I would like to know what I'm looking at here, and I'm pretty sure I've been to this planet. We'll go over that. Oh, it's Tsuga. Alright, we haven't been here yet. Once we get this milestone done, it's going to be smooth sailing. We just need to find the other planet. Could be 5 minutes, could be 5 hours. I don't know what the guarantee is. I think all we really have to do, there you go, is not crash. Yeah, so basically you're just gonna land on the planet and not have to do anything else. We should probably get some dioxide while we're here. Hopefully there's a closer one. Yeah, it's a ways away. How are we doing on with Oh, it's them drilling. I'm like, what the fuck creature is that? No creature at all. It's a fucking sawzall. Equally as fucking annoying. I only have one ferrite dust? How the oh, wait. 'Cause I made pure ferrite. And I do believe that's coming from annoying neighbors. Fucking pirates. Good stuff. What am I looking for? Dioxide, right? That's quartzite. We don't do any more of that. There you go. It's funny, the last couple of times I was playing the Long Dark, I kept hearing owls, and I thought it was like the ambient noise. No, there's like an owl that lives right outside my apartment. I'm like, oh shit, alright. Because I heard it when I was playing this, and I'm like, that ain't right. And I know there's like an owl ambient noise in the Long Dark, but this, yeah, wound up not being the case. Owls in No Man's Sky. Yeah, the previous run, I forget what I used dioxide for. I feel like it was something to do with the quest. Might as well take advantage and get some while we can. You can use it for hazard protection if you have the thermal protection, which we don't get. You can get extra hazard protection mods for your exosuit. One for each type. Depending on the type. What you'll need to refuel it. For the hot thermal protection, you need pyrite. And for the cold thermal protection, you need this one. For radioactive, you would use uranium. There's one other one, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Fingers. That gives you gold. Those are actually worthwhile to gear up. Just trying to see if there's more life forms. We have a rare fly and uncommon fly. Always found in the south. Alright, we're not going for that day night bonus. It's gonna take way too much time. Where those metal fingers go? These are usually good for a shit ton of gold.
recharge.
Ah, uranium? What? No, 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 no. I want gold. Need uranium. Alright, now here you are to fuck up my plans. Piss
Now
off,
protection
machine.
fully.
Dude, are these all like uranium? Wow, that's a shame. That would actually work, so these things take forever to mine. With him floating around. Just wanted to get attacked. I don't believe there's really anything else we need to do here. Stand up.
Units received.
Is there another thing that the game don't tell you? Is if you go into your discoveries, you back out, you can upload them, and they'll give you nanite bonuses. It's always good to do this once in a while. You could do it individually, but it's easiest just to go to this little doohickey. And there we go. We just got 738 nanites. But that's for all your discoveries. I think you get like 3 for each one. That's the minerals, the fauna, and the flora. Hey, it's like it's been going for a while. Just pop in and do that. Usually good for a couple hundred nanites. I think we should just get the fuck out of there. Oh, what? I didn't do nothing. It was the ship. Fuck off, you bastard. I didn't do a damn thing. The nerve. Alright, so what are we looking for? I think it's like a purplish looking planet, so at least we know what we're looking for. It's just a matter of finding the damn thing. But before we get going, we need to put the gold into the starship. Out of there. And we're gonna need to get more ferrite when we land on the next spot. I'm just gonna... I will put you in the starship too. You as well. Let's see, this is why I can... Oh, wait a second. I think this is the dissonant planet. It is. So we should be able to get a sentinel ship while we're down there. But we need to find the fucking thing. Being inside a big cluster of asteroids ain't fucking helping. Alright, let's zoom. I don't think this is the planet we need. Yeah, we've been to Resident Prime. Where is Asia? So we're gonna do that too. Oh, good lord. Like in your regular star systems, everything's kind of like spaced out. But with the gas giant, they're all surrounding it. So you have to like go out, hope that you went far enough, see if you can't find it. That does not look like the planet we're looking for. So this this is definitely the most annoying part of the fucking expedition. Oh my god, where the fuck are we going? Place my chips on this bed. Probably find that I'm completely wrong. No, we're not going to Titan Zero. We've been there before. For all I know, the night given is watching. Oh, I think we found him. Tell me this is the right planet. Who's you? Oh, Algen? Oh, you motherfucker. Although I cannot be sure of the precise meaning, this trader appears keen to do business. They can go fuck themselves. They don't have anything I want. Have a day. Oh, good golly, we found our final planet. That only took, what, 3-4 hours? 3.5. I will say, I'm usually a huge fan of the Distant Planets. This one sucks, because it's all just up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Fucking horrible to try and navigate on foot. But the way I did it on my trial run of the expedition, because there's a couple of ways you can go about it. You can blast these things over here. They have the ability to drop you 2 types of items. One is an inverted mirror. You're going to need that if you go in Sentinel ship. The other is an echolocator, which will help you find a harmonic camp, which will point you in the direction of a Sentinel ship. Yay! What did we win? I suppose we should go for the right phase. Pre-packaged launched auto charging unit. Fuck yeah, that works. We're not near the ship though, so we'll wait till we get back. But other things that you're gonna need, you can also use these planets to farm nanites. Though again, I wouldn't recommend this planet as one, because you've got a friend in me. Radiant Shads. A stack of 10 of those will give you 500 nanites in the refiner. But for your Sentinel ships, they work as fuel of all types. For your launch thrusters, for your warp, and the other one. So it's good to have a stack or 2 in your starship inventory as well. But what I did was I just took on 5 waves of Sentinels while I was down here, and then that automatically shows you where a ship is too. So we'll see which is going to be the easiest way of going about this. Yeah, they gave us some air. Alright, we'll try and do better. It's gonna get fucking hairy. Kill it dead, dude, come on. That's why I hate this version of the Sentinels, because all of them repair each other. Pain in the ass. That's weird. One done. Where'd the canister go? Oh, still on red one. How much ammo do I have? 600. We need to make more. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have ferrite dust. Fuck. No. Fuck is behind me? Dude, thank you. These aren't even the hottest ones. Little quad. Wave number 3. Dude, they just suck up those fucking pods they dropped? I needed those. Oh, you pain in the balls. Oh, hurrah. Dude, this is not what we need right now. Yep. Fuck me, dude. Not ideal at all. Oh, and now you're pissed at me? Awesome. Just what we need. I need this friggin' weather anomaly to fuck up. Sweet Jesus. Yep, and here they come to repair you, you motherfucker. I don't even know what I have for ammo. It's not enough, I know that much. Yo. Come on, stop repairing him, for fuck's sake. This is I'm out of here. Fuck this. She's not worth it. that was absurd between the friggin' gravity anomaly, big giant bugs, and then just friggin' they just keep repairing them like side. Like as soon as like I try to focus on one thread, oh nope, hey, now you're floating in the sky. Focus on making sure I don't just plop down. That'll kill you. Yeah, I learned my lesson. We need to get ferrite dust. Pronto. Can we find ferrite dust? Alright, we got another one of those. Maybe we can get an echolocator off of it. Because there's also the possibility that you could just stumble upon a autophage camp too. I wouldn't bank on it. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. Gosh, you're too far away. What the fuck? Why? You want to grab the oxygen pouch? Thank you. Get the fuck away from me. You're a hazardous plant too, aren't you? Alright. Some of the rocks are ferrite dust and some of them are not. So misleading. What do we got now? We only have 167. Oh shit. Oh, good. Now we're ready for battle. Oh, you're not even what I thought you were. Son of a bitch. I thought it was another one of those fucking ones. Wasn't there one of those? There's one over there. Yeah, here's tail okey doke there. I thought that was one of the resonators. Probably should still find more ferrite dust. One thing at a time. Oh, sweet Jesus. But as we can see, as I was explaining earlier, the terrain on this planet absolutely sucks a cock. Just up and down, up and down. Usually it'll be like flat land. So I don't really want to fuck with those guys. And they're gonna get aggroed as soon as you attack these things. Dude. We're just gonna avoid battle right now. My usual strategy, once I'm like really deep in a run, not so much for your expeditions, have all your stuff, but I'll equip my multi-tool with blaze javelin, and then there's a cloaking device. So I'll just snipe those things from afar, and then as soon as I get, whether it's the mirror or the echolocator, I'll just turn on the cloaking device, and before that runs out, they'll be off your ass. Pretty much farm unimpeded. Which is sad, because the item that you get rewarded towards the end is a multi-tool, and it's equipped with a blaze javelin. It's like fully decked out. It doesn't help us right now. Not inverted mirrors, but the resonators. And down freighter it is. Shit. We don't need to fuck with it. Stay up there. Fucking Christ. Hey, we're gonna reach him. Yeah, once you find a sentinel ship, you're gonna need 3 of the radiant shards, 1 inverted mirror, and then there's a brain that you get out of the ship, and then you have to go activate it. But you have to have all 3 of those in order to acquire the ship. So that's another reason why I like to farm all this stuff from the get-go, and then just go farm ships. Oh, switch. Thank you. Well, that's convenient. Oh, wait, that's the dragons. It's not convenient. So much. You're what I need, though. Yeah, there's a sentinel right here. You don't see nothing. This could prove fortuitous, folks. Sometimes people put bases by the harmonic camps. That's always a fucking way. I can't see worth a shit. How badly do I want a sentinel ship? I don't know how much more of this I can take. Fucking... Wait. Oh, harmonic scrap. Those are good to farm, too. Sometimes they'll have some rare items. You have pungium. We don't need pungium. They'll have like walker brains. Let's what's it, salvage glass. You can get like a full stack. So it's worthwhile to check. Let's see what awaits us over here. We need a dissonance resonator. I'm probably just going to call on the ship and fly around. Likely be the easiest way to find them. Can you scan this, please? Thank you.
Units received.
Good job. Oh, we only need 2 more. We scanned you? We only need 1 more fauna. See what it is we're looking for. Uncommon flying. Word. Let's see if we can't go. Come on. Gravity.
Life support power. No.
This terrain is so obnoxious.
Units received. Technology recharge.
Coupled by the fact that the ground can just give way to a fucking gravity anomaly. Oh, we don't want to touch those. Can we find the final fauna? Should not be impossible. Magnetized ferret, no shit, we could use that. Yes, float me on over there, that would be actually helpful. Hi, how you doing? Just a man trying to retire some rocks. Do you have a problem? Did I mark the magnetized for it? We did now. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, God. Are you the bird I need? You are. Get it. Yay, we got an nanite bonus. I'll take it. I like a nanite bonus. Well, these are radiant shards over here. Make sure I'm using the right weapon. Go hit him with the terrain manipulator, he ain't gonna get shot. Alrighty, where the fuck is over here? Oh, good God, I hate this fucking terrain. Finally, some flat ground we can actually walk. Hopefully we could see. We don't want the other stuff because it gives you Atlantidium. We don't really need Atlantidium. Oh, of course you are a tiny ass deposit. Why would you do that? Maybe a little bit helps, right? Maybe it'll be deep. Nope. This is quick and easy. What are you? Can I reach you from there? So again, we need to find dissonance resonance. We found one. It's kind of close. Well, we would believe that, but still might take us 10 minutes to get the fuck over there. Oh lordy. Oh god. Oh fuck that. Now, if you're doing the auto-finish quest, you could use the Atlantidium. But for regular shit, you don't really need it. Another fucking mirror, come on, man. Out of his mouth. Holy Jesus.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Ready for the plummet. Who needs a spaceship when you can just have the F throw you into the sky? Now here's the other drawback. I need to find flat land. You know, with a column the ship. Would you? When you do shit, really want you to do it. Hopefully, I can call the ship in here. Why is it always such a...
Technology recharge.
Oh, you make it look so easy, bug. We need to find dissonance resonators. Sometimes you can find a couple mixed in together. If you do that, that would be mint. You know what else would be mint? If shit would load in. There's no way there's nothing around here. Oh, we're gonna crash. Alright, we need orange. Actually, that looks like living fragments. Oh my god, dude. Turn. It's like a sack of trash. So I want to keep landing, looking around, flying. So I'm really gonna go through my fuel. It just seems like it doesn't want to load anything in. Fucking we'll go over here and land. This looks relatively flat. Could be. Awesome. Is there anything over here? Oh my god. That's disappointing. I mean, I don't really need to have a sentinel ship, I just prefer to have one. But knowing my luck, the way things are going right now, if I do find one, it's gonna be a fucking C-class. What are you? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, and then we're probably just gonna warp the fuck on it. This is not necessary, it makes it a little bit easier, 'cause you can usually luck out and get a whole bunch more storage space. And since the ship you start with is a C-class, you have a very good opportunity to get a higher class ship too. Oh, hey, found one. If you gotta spend hours of your life trying to make it happen, it's kind of not fucking worth it. Not gonna work out. You son of a bitch. See, another way that you can do it is fight them out in space, but the ship that we're currently occupying is not built for combat. In the slightest. Did they not even attack? There's no way. Unless they just never noticed I was there. I don't know how the fuck that would be possible. Harmonic scrap. And we'll try one more resonator if we can find one. I hope jetpack didn't suck. It actually travel.
Life support power low.
No, I don't think we got this one. Nope. Alright, be the one, man. Echolocator, fuck yeah. Alright, we're in business now. Fuck. I was about to give up too. Where are you?
Technology recharge.
Alright, so for that, you gotta go to your menu and hit the resonate button.
Alert. Navigational data received.
This is gonna point us to a harmonic camp. Usually a bit of a distance away. I'm gonna follow the ship and fly there. Alright, I was kinda hoping I could just open up a spot to land my ship. Game's got a key. I don't know why it's doing this. Seems like this thing got more glitchy. This would be clear for the land. This should be alright. I hope. As long as it's green, that's all that matters. And of course the fuel is empty, so let's
Technology recharge.
where is the camp icon? Behind us. How far away are you? Get on it. Oh, fuck off. Stupid gas plant is just screwing everything up. Really? Somebody made a base. What's that? You suck. I mean, kind of them to do it, but still. It's only helpful when I actually can use it to my advantage. These areas are quite nice because these wheelbarrows will usually have some good shit in them. I think there's like 7 of them. Of course, we're getting nothing but crap. You can get augment modules. That should be helpful. Yeah, multi-tool expansion slot. There you go. Good stuff. You get ship expansion slots and exosuit. And then you We got a multi-tool here too. Just suspicious packet of goods. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. With that. Starship. No idea what that was. Let's see what we got. A repair kit. Wonderful. And pure ferret. A whole bunch of pure ferret. Fucking man. I believe that was all the wheelbarrows. Double check just to be certain. Chat with our friend real quick. A pitiable hive mind. Feed lost circuits. Sure, yes. Yeah, they're connected to the autophage quest. So it's just kind of a waste. Our shells consumed by fire. Our minds perished by betrayal. Banished to the glass beneath. Forgotten by creation. But no longer. We are given life. As gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. So, first off, you're going to want to scan your memory registers. It's going to give you a mathematical equation. So 11 minus 3 would be 8. 3 plus 11 would be 14. And 2 plus 1 is 3. So 8, 14, and 3. And now you're going to put the corresponding glyphs. 8. You don't have to do it in any order. So like right now I could do 3. And then we need 14. As soon as you hear that, you know you did it correctly. So you can lift the lockdown. That gives you the ability to go on in here. And you can deactivate the multi-tool and you can locate the distance spike. The distance spike is going to show you where the sentinel ship is. That kind of goes without saying. You can do both, but you have to do one and then back out and then come back in. So. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an S-class multi-tool. I fucking doubt that's going to be the case, but mayhaps. But yeah, each of these kind of plants are only going to give you one specific type of sentinel ship, but you can do this whole process multiple times through, like, there's probably quite a few camps scattered about. And each time may lead you to a higher class or lower class ship and weapon. So. We have a B class, but we got a lot of shit we need to repair. Let's see. And we're not going to have any crystallized hearts. How many crystallized hearts? 1, 2, 3, 4. Range. I'm taking it regardless, because once we get to the anomaly, I can sell it. We'll probably just stick with the multi-tool we're using. Let's see, radiant shards. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the radiant shards. The Atlantidium I don't really care about. We get back up in these. As long as we have one, That's all we're gonna need for the ship.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Let me just make sure. Alright, so we have 2 left. I can do 1 more.
Component repaired.
So the more you repair it, the better
Technology repaired.
the yield you're gonna get when you do sell it. Crystallized hard rate insurance. Fuck, that's good enough. But I don't want to use that multi-tool, so go in here, switch back in. Sure, yep, we get the right one. Alright, so now we're gonna go find our ship. First we have to find our ship. Where the fuck is it? It ought not be far. There it is. This better be fucking worth it. How far away? Oh. And of course, there's going to be planetary interference. Can I please just fast travel with this fucking thing? God damn. This is not that far away. Exactly the same as the last one. God damn it, would you turn? Oh my fuck. Yo. Turn like a boat. Actually, tell me you have crystallized hearts. You get quad servos, which again is rare. These are what the doggies, the regular sentinels, they drop. So it's beneficial to find these. Can you go in the X's? Alright, can't spare a squint. I don't care about the light. I care about the fucking ship. God damn it. Why? Why are you so possessed with the light? Thank you. And highly brain. You've gotten that object. I find it's best to go into the spaceship before you activate it. It'll save you doing that whole like zoom out, zoom back in bullshit. Where I am. You gotta activate the brain, it'll direct you to one of them like monolith type things. Which usually isn't too far away. 20 seconds. Yeah. You go there, you activate the brain, you fly back to your ship, you feed it to the ship, and then you get yourself a new ship. Exhibit would be proud. I didn't even pay attention to see what type of class the ship was. Can't be worse than the one we're flying. And if you've done the autophage quest, and you're in a Korvac system, when you come to a spot like this, there'll be an extra thing that pops up out of the ground that'll give you a cool multi-tool. We've not done that during this expedition, so we don't have that option. I present to you a brain. Basically the equivalent of a fetch quest. Very worthwhile if the ship is good. Like I said earlier, if not, you could always just bring it to a space station and scrap it for cash. Scrap it, the higher class it is. I think if it's an A class or an S class, you will get storage mods that you can then turn over to other ships. So many benefits. You're gonna go for the light again, aren't you? Son of a bitch. So 3 radiant shads and a inverted mirror and a harmonic ring. We have all. Oh, it's an A class. Fuck yeah. We did good. Look at all that shit. Oh, look at all that slottage. That is amazing. Fuck yeah. Alright, so what I recommend is before you claim the ship, as soon as you switch over all the items that you leave in the other ship, you'll still have them, but you're gonna have to take them out. Uranium would stay, we don't need that to fuel it. Pungium is a full thing. Yeah, a fuel it could use. We're gonna have to just come back and forth anyway. Fuck it. Which isn't a problem because this ship will stay here, so. No, dude, what is your fascination with that light? I don't know. Don't understand. And now we're going to transfer all this nonsense into the station. More health and 10% fuel efficiency. Very nice. Silver, take the gold, take these. We don't need that. The tritium we can use. No, not this stuff. That's fuel for your regular spaceships or starships. And I don't really care about the rancid flesh. The nutrient processor we're probably not going to use at all. But we do have to do fission on a gas plant, so we'll take the millworms. That'll do it. Actually, wait, no, one more thing. We want to take out the aquajets. Take this out too, otherwise you're not going to be able to go to the gas plants. You would have to switch your ship. we're good to go. It's in a supercharged slot already, awesome. So, I don't know. We can move this into this one. Perfect. Alright, definitely an upgrade. That works. Now, here's the drawback. But this is where we got the radiant shards. So, everything fuel-wise in this ship can be fueled with the radiant shards. You can also use Pungium for your launch thrusters. You can use the Tritium for your light drive. The radiant shards come in clutch for your warp.
Technology recharge.
But yeah, it's a multi-fuel, so it's good to have like a stack or two on you. Cuts down on the farming. With that though, we are pretty good. Nice A-class ship. It handles a little bit better. It certainly holds a hell of a lot more shit, so you don't have to worry about inventory space. With that, I think we're ready to finish phase 1. Let's see. Prepackaged launch auto charge unit. We will put that into this ship. We spoke of this hours ago. This doohickey allows your ship to refuel itself when you land it and it's sunny out. I'm gonna move this over here because once we get upgrades, we should be able to get the benefits by pairing stuff together. Yeah, I didn't think that one did anything. Alright, coolio. Alright, so we need to warp to a new system, we need to go to the first rendezvous, we need to take a photo, and phase 1 is done. That's all gonna take all like 2 seconds. And then phase 2, same thing, just gotta warp to the next rendezvous, take another photo. This is where we get a lot of work to do. But as we unlock stuff for that, we'll be able to start doing these ones. This one's almost done though, we just need 3 more fish. Sea glass we can't do till we go way deep into the ocean, which will be coming up soon. As you can see, we have to go 1,001 units below the sea. Visit the site of a sunken freighter, we'll do that when we have the Nautilus. And then, same thing, rendezvous, take a photo. Pilot of Colossus we'll get once we've taken a photo of the 3rd rendezvous. I don't know if we got the base computer yet. It's a reward for one of these. Because if we did that, we could do that before we warp out of here. We could go make a small, tiny base. Let me see. I don't recall getting the base computer plans. Pressure membrane. Nautilus plans. Jets. Oh lordy. Warp cell times 3. Spring movement. Base computer plans. Alright, so we'll get that when we finish phase 1. Alright, I guess we're warping on. Been real, been fun. Ain't been real fun. We are done with that location. I believe what we are going to do is finish phase 1, then we're going to take an intermission. We'll come back and try to finish the rest of it. I don't know if we'll be able to in one more stream. It's going to be a lot quicker from this point forward. That much I do know. So, milestone. I don't think we need to go to the space station. What do we get for a reward for that? We'll warp back. There you go. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to sell. And we're not going to be able to use the multi-tool expansion slot. Actually, we might be able to use that in the anomaly. But one of the rewards gives you multi-tool expansion slots. And at that point, if you're carrying these, it'll give you an extra. Because those allow you to just add it to the multi-tool once you complete the milestone. If that makes sense. Speaking of, we have 5 inventory slots for that one. Quicksilver, which one gives us the multi-tool? Inventory slot. One of these, Starship inventory slot, one of these gives us multi-tool slots. What the fuck is it? Ah, catch 4 fish in a gas giant. Well, that sucks. Anywho, we got shit to do. Where is the rendezvous? Again, unlike the gas giants where all the moons are like right on the outskirts of the fucking planet, you can actually like look around out here and see where the other planets are. What's wrong with this spot? What the fuck, game? Good lord. Vehicles. We don't have any vehicles yet. I don't think we do. Are you for fucking serious? Where is this? Ah, it's right there. How's that? And then when you're done doing that, you go into your camera. Do that. Take a screenshot. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. We're done. So we can have base computer plans. Oh no, we'd have to walk back. Whatever. We don't need to do that right away. We get 5 inventory slots, base computer, and a movement upgrade. Exosuit expansion? Where'd I get those from? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you. Maybe I got one from the Harmonic Camp. I honestly don't know. Grenades, we got it. That's all that matters. And This is usually like nanites, quicksilver. So it's powerful life support upgrade, supreme scanning system upgrade. Yee-hee! What do you know? That's not what I wanted. We got shit to install too, don't we? Oh shit, yeah. What was that one? Oh, that was hazard protection. We don't really need that. Just wondering which one I should put in there. I feel like jetpack would be the wise choice. So yeah, let's do this. Ah, son of a bitch, I got 11 pearls. They're in my ship. Oh, we have them.
Technology installed.
That sucks. What was the other thing? It was a life support bucket. So let's move you. Oh, I don't have a quantum computer though. That sucks.
Technology installed.
I guess we will hit the space station. So maybe we can go purchase some. Go in the multi-tool. Ah, fuck. I'd very much like to get the slots for those. That works though. So what do we get for the more scan? Yeah, more scan radius and fauna and minerals. No, we got 4.5 million units. I think we're good for the rest of the journey here.
Technology recharge.
I suppose we can just call him a shit. Would you like to receive my unit? No. Come on. You're gonna receive something you're gonna want. It's filled with expletives. Any more fodder? I imagine there's quite a bit more. Oh, there's fucking 12 on this planet. We're not going for all of that. Let's get back to the ship. There you go. Let's see. We're gonna have 11 pearls. We can finish this off. Oh, I only got 2 crystal sulfide. You mother. Doesn't matter, we don't have the quantum computer anyway. Yay, we did something. And don't forget to claim your phase rewards. It's basically just decorations for your bases. Till the latter half, that's when the good shit unlocks. So phase 1 is done in the books. Phase 2 is almost done. We're just gonna go to Rendezvous 2 and take a photo. But that will be on the next installment. For now, we've been going for quite a stretch. Probably, if I was to guess, 4 hours. If I was to look. Oh yeah, 4.5. This is the beauty of a game that doesn't crash on you. You can actually get a stream in, so that works. Anyhow, it is currently 1:45 Eastern Standard Time. Gonna brew a coffee, go feed the lungs. I assume we will be back in about a half an hour's time. So, that'll be... Excuse me. How you doing? That would be 2:15 Eastern Standard Time, and whatever time it is for you 30 minutes from now. So, with that, that's going to do it for this one. So, in typical form, we're going to give shout-outs to those that came by and chatted along with us as we streamed. So, for Garrett Spratton, for Roxana, for Shane 888, for Salt Monkey Gaming, and I could have sworn we had somebody else with us. Does not appear to be the case. If it was, I apologize for missing out on your name. Anywho, for all those folks, for those that came and went, and for those that may make it to the sound of my voice in the future, thank you all for watching. As always, we appreciate and value your viewership and support of the channel, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next one. With that, this is Slammy signing off, and until next time, peace, y'all.